Gonna be streaming a little bit of PvP if I'm lucky. We'll see if anybody is still in the Chalice. If not, I'll play more Strength Arcane. Hopefully the stream will stick. Looks like it's gonna stick. If not, I'll play more. Oh god, Arcane. Don't repeat me at me. Thank you. And let's tweet. Sorry. Getting there. Unfortunately, I have to make sure the VOD or the watch page is active before I can tweet it, because it doesn't show straight from the channel. It shows from an individual watch page. Okay. Hey, Shion, you gonna play a little bit? I would love to not be able to hit you. I seem to never be able to get a hit in on you. Yep, it's Noodle time. Where is he at? Where's he at? There he is. Hi. Oh god, it's Logarius Wheel. You can't do that. You can't do that. He can't be mad at me because he did the other thing, which is fucking Hunter Bone Logarius Wheel. You can't be mad at a Cos Parasite L2 if you do that. Oh, here we go. Pretty fast connections. Must be a few people. Oh great, sauce beer. This guy thinks he's rock solid. GG. I think the noodling's gonna be pretty good tonight. All the, if it's gonna be like the last couple of ones, it's mostly your average people hanging around. Some of the really good PvPers in this game make me look like an idiot. I didn't mean to imply that I don't know. The latency, I think, was a big issue in that last one. Saw Spear is hard to fight against. But, I should probably keep my big mouth shut in terms of discussing how good I think people are. It could be that I'm better than I think I am. Or it could have been the shitty connection. Because, like, you probably would have just dodged the gloves. But in this fight club, like, everybody gets fucked occasionally. Because of the gems. Fucking whirligig. That's a strong weapon. It's pretty scary with Old Hunter Bone. Everything's scary with Old Hunter Bone, if I'm being honest. Too much iframes. Oof. First loss. Okay. I'm gonna light this lamp. That seems like a smart idea. That guy's kicked my ass many a time. Shadows fall. Fucking whirligig scary. Alright. I was in his world, so I didn't lose my echoes. Very convenient. Aw, yeah. Now we're doing it. This guy actually uses the one-handed mode pretty well. Oh, Jesus! That's what that feels like. Got me. I did not space that at all. Shit. That is one thing about this fight club. Being a subreddit fight club where arcane builds have a certain amount of traction, you see a lot of them. That's why I like to PvP on my Blood Tinge build here so much. Come on. We were doing so well. Hey. Is he gonna do it? Damn. GG. Noodles cutter. Yeah. Cutting that spaghetti up into bite-sized chunks. Yay! I get to invade somebody. With all the 120s, I more often get invaded than actually invade people. Damn it! So close. Magic pixel. Getting some pretty good ones. Had one teleporting fight, but other than that, pretty decent. How are you today, Star Sparks Infinity? I meant to... Yeah, there we go. Yep, that is. I had an issue yesterday with people being a little too rude for my taste. So I need to add some more mods to hopefully mute people in that event if I don't have a free hand to do it. And you've been sticking around for quite some time, so I figured good candidate for that. Basically, if somebody says something shitty, just put them in timeout. Unless I laugh at it. Because sometimes people are joking and sometimes they're not. And it can be a pretty fine line to tell the difference. And sometimes it's not okay even if they are joking. But you seem to be somebody that actually has a sense of that, so... Hopefully we'll get a PvP match. I would like that. Considering that's what I'm here for. Everybody's getting to play but me. Nobody wants to play with me. It's fine. I wouldn't want to get fucking L2 bombed either. That's what I should have done against the wheel guy. He seemed to like to just dash in. Worked the first time. Although, people do learn. Fallout 4. That's a game that I own, but I haven't played. I was playing Skyrim, so I figured, like, basically the same thing, right? Just steampunk Skyrim. Or future punk, I guess. Apocalyptic punk. Something like that. So, instead I started playing Bloodborne again, and Warframe, and... But if I ever get the, if I ever get the urge for a Bethesda game, I'll probably pop in Fallout instead of Skyrim. This is a fantastic joke on Facebook. A sheep, a drum, and a snake fall down a cliff. Ba-dum-ts. Ba-dum-ts. Never mind. Where'd he go? Ooh, the stagger. Damn! That was good strats. That was fucking good. I've beaten that guy a couple of times, but I think he usually kicks my ass. Fucking Whirligig is so strong. Whirligig. Or he does, well, he does like udon, but he likes to chop it up first, and then eat it for breakfast, because that's what he does to me. He, you know, he doesn't eat it with chopsticks, though. Cut that shit up and eat it with a fork. Not everybody can use chopsticks. I don't use them properly. I can use them. Shanghai noodles. Never had those. Might have to give them a shot. I should probably broaden my noodle horizons, honestly. It's mostly, I cringe to admit it, Maruchan. Fucking instant noodles. Damn iframes. There goes my stamina. Ah, I touched him with my noodly appendage. He's trying to space me with that spear mode. He or she, I suppose. Got that dodge catch. Yeah, 1-1. I'm happy. That was a good one. That guy was very dodgy. Hey, Rovan, what's up? And Adam. Good to see everybody. Doing a little, shenanigans here. I need a better triangle gem for my Cos Parasite. Getting a lot of people with magic pixels. I need a 9.8 72.5. My radial is fucking slick though. The max from Thumaru is 9.1 67.5. So I actually dropped that from the Brainsucker and Ease. So I got 9.5%. A little extra 0.4%. Never hurt anybody. I'm okay with the max flat on it though. Well, rating 17 flat. Only reason I prefer that gem as opposed to, like, aw, this guy again? Person again? I gotta quit using gendered pronouns. Yep, Reddit dungeon. The glyph should be in the stream description. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. I do have to work tomorrow. But for a little while, until it starts to die down in the Fight Club, and then I'm going to go back on my Strength Arcane build and try to polish that up a little bit. But for now, I'm just having some fun with the noodles. Kind of, I scummed an extra set of radial scaling gems and tried to get some nice triangles. So my other weapons are a lot stronger now. I think I'm going to use Hunter Axe for a little bit. Oh shit. GG. Ow. That thing hits hard. Fucking Hunter Axe. Damn. He's wearing a set that's weak to arcane damage too. That didn't help. Pretty sure I have an arcane gem on this bad boy. I didn't see any particle effects. That would be consistent. Arcane doesn't have a particle effect. Yep, arcane triangle. 26.3, not even a perfect one. I probably would have two-shot him if this had been perfect. 27.2. I don't know if I got the open foes on that. I guess if he tried to attack, maybe. But it didn't look like I was hitting him during active frames. We weren't trading. Open foes pretty much applies to trading with, like, Moonlight or something. If you hit them during their parry frames and then the recovery animation after an attack, it counts as open foes. Yay, a person. GG. Did you see that 700 damage hit, though? Fucking L2. Instability, I would say. Didn't look like a counter hit. I am Broccoli Man, Roly Poly. You still have an incredible name. Not playing with the Cos Parasite right now. I started off with it, but I want to play with the rest of my weapons. I gotta be careful with that spam. GG. Swiftly 7 is aptly named. Very mobile. Bonk. Come on now. Give me some peeps. Got 5 wins in so far. Quite a few losses. About as many. About 50-50 right now. I haven't actually been keeping track. I just know I started with 22 insight. Ooh my. Running R1 or running R2? Because there are 2 running attacks. Well, I would say the R1 is probably what he's talking about. That's quite a bit of range. We try it on this person. I don't normally do the running stuff. I like to dodge and then do things. Mostly because you can't immediately dodge after sprinting. So I don't want to get caught in a sprint and then jump like a dumbass instead. GG. Pretty good at spacing me with the axe. I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Didn't help that I forgot to blood tap until like halfway through the fight. The L2 is the explosion of noodles. The R2 is a very nice, slow, double noodle attack. It's nice because it looks pretty similar to the dash R1, so you can dash R2 to mess up people's timing. This is a pretty fun fight club to whet your whistle, Roven. People of all skill levels show up here. And it's gems, so they're over quick. Which could be what you want, it might not be what you want, I don't know. But definitely going into the level 70 club with no gems, you're... wow. It's night and day. The people there, I mean, it's all people that's what they've been doing for the past year, is PvPing. People like Xian and Gorami always put me to shame. I personally prefer some gems. Yeah, like the 2 gem. CGK. If Xian, if you're still in that chat, can you add me to it? Because I would like to play that club again a little bit. Even if I have to pimp on Reddit to get people on it. Bad trade. Damn that stagger. That was close. His dash R1 staggers me out of the L2. That's good to know. Not a lot of things do. It has a lot of hyper armor. So that's something to keep in mind if you're against Whirligig. And playing with this silly weapon. I have never hit anybody with the spit attack. Mostly because, A, backsteps are not a good idea. They don't have iframes. So, like, it's just a good way to take a bunch of extra damage. Because you take 40% extra damage while you're backstepping. And then they have to be standing more or less where you backstepped from in order to spit on them. And then it doesn't do a lot of damage, and you just get a little bit of slow poison. And you're like, haha. It's demoralizing more than, like, effective. I don't really do it. I got dumped. Nice. Thanks, game, for treating me like most of my friends. Nothing. We won't go there. Cool, thank you. Noodles! Try threaded cane for a little bit. It's fire, which isn't ideal. But that's okay. I got like 4 perfect fire triangles. And 2 mid-tier bolt triangles. I was very disappointed with the distribution of gems when I was farming elemental triangles. So, with most of these weapons, you can get more damage, slightly more damage, out of the corresponding abyssal gems in Waning from Lauren, or... yeah, from Lauren. Or the abyssal gems from Ebrietis in Ease in Triangle. But I like to farm the Watchers just because you can just get a bunch of gems really quick. And you don't have to save scum a 3rd layer or whatever, and they're about as good. You miss out on like 6 to 10 AR final damage. Like, eh. Give all the good hunters more insight. Hey, it's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. You're improving people's experiences. You start to get demoralized if you lose a bunch of times, and then if somebody gets to win, you made their day. I'm about to give this guy some free insight. Oh, he's got threaded cane too. That's awesome. Oh no, it's Ludwig. Never mind. Xion, how do I use this thing? Do I R2 him instead of what I'm doing? That should have hit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did you see that shit? Like, poked him in the eye with it, that didn't do damage. I call shenanigans. Like I said, free insight for that guy. Yay! Because I do not know what I'm doing with this weapon. In the slightest. Yeah, I think it was because he was, like, crouching for the charged R2 and it went over his head. That's the only explanation I can think of. I hope I put a nasty hole in his hat, though. Fucker. Fucking Ludwig's. 2-shot me with that thing. 2 shots. Ridiculous. Probably quality build. Might have blunt gems on it. He was doing the R2s, but I don't think he expected to hit with them. Could be wrong. I got him. I still got him. Yeah, I've forgotten to do that a couple of times, though. This is the straight sword combo. Not a jump. Catch him in a roll. Dark Souls 3. Not this game. Nice shot. Now I'm getting it. See you, Roven. Have a good night. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Can actually dig this weapon now that I've actually been able to try to use it for an extended period of time and get pretty okay with it. I gotta get better with the one-handed mode, but the two-handed mode, I can totally see it being good at outspacing those slower weapons. and punishing dodges with that R2. Maybe see if I can try to bait people with the R1 first and follow it up with the R2. I think the timing on that might be pretty good. Oh, S0, what's up? Nice pants. Oh, he's got the shoes. Okay. GG! That was fun. Oh, a lot of shenanigans in that one. Silly shit. I always have a good fight with that guy. Person. Name I've seen many a time in this club, and the other one, the Hunter's Workshop. I like this cane. It's a weapon I'm pretty sure I'm on record as saying it's a weapon I don't particularly like. But it goes to show, if you actually use a weapon and try to figure it out, you can actually come to enjoy it more. I'm still not level of mastery as some people, but I've actually figured out a couple of decent strategies with it. Still can't figure out the damn one-handed mode, and how Xian always wrecks me with the R2s, but... Hey! Here we go. What's up? Oh, hang on. I was actually a few HP low. Let me... There we go. It feels slow in that mode. GG. Yeah, you suck with the whip, and I suck with the one-handed. Or the... It's always one-handed, with the sword mode. We both got insight. I love those double kills. Something about them. Getting a tie makes me happy. Sucks with the cane whip. That means I gotta try more of the one-handed mode. I don't know, it just seems like a weaker, shorter saw spear. Without the fucking beast mode transformation attack. Transformation attack on Kane is kinda weak sauce. Hey! Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna try this one-handed mode. I need to be closer. That was good. GG. That beast roar. Fucking epic. That was good. Oh, man. That was an excellent beast roar. Didn't hit me, but it deflected all the projectiles, and I was about to stagger you with Black Sky Eye and have all the ghosts hit you. That would have been death. Pretty good. Pretty fucking good beast roar, man. Dude, or whatever. Person. I struggle to use the beast roar, except to just like knock people down. But I guess the timing doesn't have to be that precise. The whole thing lasts like half a second, so. Get this shit out of my way. Messy. Y'all messy Thumerians. Even all your bones and armors and shit. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Ridiculous. Your mama don't live here. Oh, I already cleaned that one up. Cleaned. Quotation marks. Nice butt. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Just kicks you out. Like, oh yeah. Like, why does it do that? It loses the connection. You're still standing there. There's no real reason for it to do that. Come on now. We're doing so well. I'd like to get a couple of people. I'm gonna try Cleaver. Cleaver is not significantly different than Spear. It just like has shorter reach. I might try the long mode. I watched was it Utter Madness in the level 70 one. He used Cleaver and Gatling gun. Although with the stats that they have, 28, 24, Saw Spear would be within like 10 AR of it. So I don't really know what I think they have a different reason to choose cleaver as opposed to spear. Probably because fucking everybody uses spear. That's as good a reason as I know of. Or that's as good a reason as any to use a weapon. That's a much smarter use of the garbage on the ground, Xion. I guess I didn't think it through that much. I don't like it because if I step on it before it breaks, it like puts a little X over the bell there. The next Tangled is going to be an animated movie instead of a CG movie. It's interesting. And Rapunzel will have her hair back inexplicably. I'm sure it's a story point. I liked her short hair at the end of that film. Oh, spoilers. Sorry. If you haven't seen Tangled yet, you should probably see it. It's pretty good. It's when they started to make really good Disney films. Disney princess films. It was one of the first good ones. I don't know if it was the first chronologically, but it's one of the earliest ones that I remember that is like pretty decent. Put it on par with like Frozen. Plenty of laughs. Pretty cute animation style. And not racist as fuck, which is a change for Disney. Because their movies used to be so bad. Like Peter Pan. Oh man. Where is the person? I have a person. I'm not gonna go and hunt for you, bud. I know that this is Bloodborne and we're supposed to be hunts, but like, come on. Is this an open chalice? I'll be disappointed if this is an open chalice, because that means that would explain some of the healers that I've seen. If they're just like randomly invading and they get inexplicably tossed in this chalice. Yeah, dude's like playing hide and seek. Like this isn't Antares' 3v2 chalice. Hide and seek isn't part of the game here. Oh, that's another fun PvP thing, by the way. If you look up Antares, Enterres. Oh, you opened the door. Now I'm gonna have to reset this chalice. I hate having that door open. Because I get lost and go in the wrong door. So I leave that door closed so that I know not to go through that door. That's kind of a silly reason, I know, but... You fucking... Alright, so we're gonna play like that. GG. Get out of here with that shit. We go in a fucking fight club and break the rules. I'm so skilled? Question mark. Little silly. Okay, that was their mistake. I'm gonna have to mention that to the people running the event. We might have to get a new glyph. They're not that hard to come by. I think I have a spare one laying around. Closed, that is. Closed glyph. Well, okay, so I think what happened there, and this actually explains a number of the things that have happened where I've been healed on for no reason, or like they'll start somewhere randomly in the Chalice. Because if you do the short ritual, you start just in a random spot. So I think what's happening is, since this is an open Chalice, people are randomly invading at the short ritual altar and getting into this Chalice, and like people are having to deal with dudes healing. So like I thought people were like griefing and coming in here and being like, "Oh, I'm gonna heal. Watch how skilled I am at Bloodborne." Like, cool, dude. Go to the Nightmare Frontier with that shit. Like, that's where that's okay. This is a club. But since it's actually an open Chalice, I just realized and checked and was confirmed by Starsparks Infinity, I think people are just randomly, occasionally invading here and have no idea that it's a fight club. So that was a mistake made by the people who started the event. I'll message them about it later on when I have the time to sit down. Lord Derp. You have a fantastic name, sir. Or madam. Well, I guess called Lord, it would technically be a sir. GG. Sir and or madam. That sucks. That's kind of a... That's a really effective thing to do. To use gloves and then try to stagger them with a hit. And then it'll hit with all the gloves. Oh, nice. You were a bad, though. That's okay. Everybody's a bad at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm a bad with a lot of these weapons, so... Cos Parasite is just one of the ones that I've used a lot. But yeah, I think I'm going to mention to is it Moros Nix, the and Ghost. I've got Ghost on my friends list already. I'll mention... I'm guessing Moros Nix is the hoster of the Chalice, though, being a tomb prospector, moderator of that subreddit. I'm guessing that the glyph comes from that subreddit. Oh, hey, Lord Derp again, what's up? So I'm going to use a different weapon, because I already slapped you with the noodles. Let's try Hunter Axe. Owies. Ah. Okay, spacing game pretty strong. GG. Sorry, that L2 is a dash check. Pretty great spacing on that, though, by the way. Did a very good job of avoiding the gloves and the starting it with the L2s. Because they are slow to start up. Pretty much my only hope to hit with an L2 is if I, like, bait a dash, which is what looked like what happened in that last hit. You should leave. Oh, amazing name. Fantastic. Ooh, Beast Cutter. There's a weapon I have not fought. Mad props on the weapon choice. Oh, why'd you switch? GG. Damn, this thing hits hard. Holy shit, this thing hits hard. This thing hits like a fucking Ludwig's Holy Blade. Yeah, I feel like most of the people that random short ritual summons will come across are skilled enough to deal with them. But it's just like, it kind of wrongfully adds to the sense that there are shitbags coming into the Chalice. You know what I mean? Because it didn't occur to me to check if it was an open Chalice or not until today. And, I don't know. I feel like that's a grave error. So I'll check my other files and see if I have a closed Chalice with this room in it. And if I do, I'll send it to Ghost or Morosnix to try to get that problem taken care of. Why are you gonna switch? You can space me with that Beast Cutter. There you go. Use some R2s, bud. One more throwing knife. You can do it. Yeah! That was dumb. I wanted to be on Black Sky Eye, but I was on Augur instead. GG. The Beast Cutter is hard to use in PvP. It's very slow. I'm looking forward to my Strength Arcane character, because that's going to be one of my weapons. So that's definitely going to be a fun one to learn. One of my notes was rated fine. Let's see who the lucky note is. One of these, probably. I thought I had more notes on this character. I thought I had one in Cathedral Ward. I guess not. I should go through and... Actually, I should probably take the notes out. Because... getting healed mid PvP kind of breaks the flow. So I might actually... Yeah. I can't use the wheel on this character, Chuck. I don't have the one that's going to have the wheel up yet. This is my weapon selection. I'm going to use the cane a little more. I was enjoying it. I'm not very good with it, but I will soon have the wheel. After a little bit more of this PvP, I'm going to go back on my Strength Arcane character and get him up to snuff. I've still got to finish the DLC and to do the chalices. It helps if I ring my bell. I just realized I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. It's gonna happen many times. Happened many times already. It will continue to happen. Yay! See, if you ring your bell, you get summoned. Is that how that works? Ooh, Rider Palish. Different character? Bloodletting character this time. GG. Yeah, not a big fan of the gun spam. See you, Shion. Thank you for hanging out. I don't have a problem with a couple of shots here and there, but kind of get annoyed by people that just push the L2 button. GG. That was intense. A couple of things working against me with Kane here. One, the move values on it are kind of low, so it's better with flat damage, some flat elemental damage. Also, fire is pretty well resisted across the board among clothing. So if it were Arcane or Bolt, I'd probably be seeing more damage. But that's okay. It's not all about optimization. I just took some good gems that I had from my little farming experience and I lost my train of thought. But basically, I just used some good gems, and it was like, fine. And it's been fun. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so we're getting the same person repeatedly. I think this will be my last PvP match. GG, I guess. Some latency going on there. So there's a... Never mind. Oh, this was fun, but the connections are taking a bit too long, and I kept getting that person, and wasn't really using the right weaponry against that setup, I don't think. So I'm going to collect my echoes real quick, and then I'm going to switch to my Strength Arcane character and play some solo for a little bit. Had some nice fights. That was fun. Okay. Now, where was I on this bad boy? Repair some stuff. Change my rune out since I don't need those anymore. Rom. Rom is my next target. Lollipop of murder. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna wear an outfit that has decent beasthood stat and some arcane resistance. 15. 13. 13. I think Gascoigne might be it. Which makes sense. Gascoigne turned into a beast. Pretty decent beasthood. I'm not looking for max beasthood here. Oh, hunter gloves. Pretty good there. That arcane resists though. Lollipop of murder. Fucking 10 out of 10. I can sell those trousers. Pizza Cutter. Pretty good nickname. Lollipop of murder. Pretty good nickname. Gammon awaits me. Cool, I don't care. Gonna get my 50 arcane. I'm gonna start boosting strength. I should have been boosting strength, honestly, but I don't care. No Gem Fight Club. You might want to check the Hunter's Workshop subreddit. They've been doing level 70, but you might be able to get them to do level 120. It's r/HWFC. They've got some glyphs there, but I don't know. 120 gemless is kind of a tough nut. There aren't a lot of people doing it. Most of the people that are at 120 will invade or do this fight club. Not this fight club. The fight club that we're... I missed a hidden wall in one of these layers. I only remember doing one of them. I think I missed the one on layer 2. It's where the ritual materials all hide. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to pop back up to layer 2 and see if I got the hidden wall there. If I can remember where it is. Got the Sage's Wrist. If this is the one where it comes out over the... Hey Daniel, how you doing? Just checking for invisible walls here. I missed one. I only remember doing one in this Chalice. Okay, so I missed the layer 2. Cool. I'm glad that the guide was helpful to you, and I'm glad that the playthrough has been entertaining. I'm pretty proud when I hear from people that my guides have been helpful to them. It's very nice to know. Well, maybe my dulcet tones can lull you to sleep. It wouldn't make me feel bad, honestly. You know, like, oh, I bored you so much. Nah, I know how that is. It's like watching a Netflix show until you fall asleep, right? Basically the same thing. It's in one of these spots. Oh, I missed a ton of shit in this dungeon. This should all be like blood vials and Molotovs and shit. Yeah. That's okay. Aha. The hidden wall. It's in here. Shit. Well, I read an interesting study that says that you can't really catch up on sleep like that. You just have to start sleeping normally. You can't, like... It's probably not what you meant, but you can't just, like... go and, like, if you only get 5 hours of sleep, you can't go and sleep for 11 hours the next night, and that'll catch you up. It's probably not what you meant, but... So one of these is a hidden wall, if I remember correctly. Nope, I was wrong. Interesting. This looks like the room where the hidden wall is. Now I'm confused. Sadly, Chuck, I don't think a full night's sleep is in your future anytime soon. Itty bitty baby. Maybe she has insomnia. I have problems with insomnia. And have since I was a very small child. Could be indicative of a larger problem. Not necessarily. How about no? Okay. Oh, don't bother with Ludwig's Holy Blade for an arcane build. This is the... That was where the Arcane Haze Extractor was. Where is the hidden wall in this layer? I'm gonna have to break down and wiki it. I don't want to do that. I don't like to go to the damn wiki. I like to remember the stuff on my own. Yeah, that goes back to layer 1. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the lamp. I've got some directions here that should help me. That's not where the lamp is. That is a thing, though. Pick up thing. Sorry. So, Ludwig's Holy Blade is good. I don't want to insinuate that it's not good. The thing that bugs me about Ludwig's is that everyone uses it. That doesn't seem like a good good excuse. But so straight ahead? Sorry, screensaver. Alright. No, please. Straight ahead, down the ladder. Follow the path up the ladder to the right. What does that mean? Very vague instructions, Reddit. I only clicked on you to avoid going to Fextra. Please don't fail me. Oh, lordy. This guy got me the first time. I think I learned my lesson. Oops. Huh? Oh, right. You probably won't need an arcane weapon unless you go into the chalices. The only things that are really weak to arcane are labyrinth watchers. Everything else you're better off with fire, unless it's a kin, in which case bolt or kin take extra bolt damage. They're still weak to fire though, but they resist arcane, which is very inconvenient. Okay, so that's the lamp. Supposedly down the ladder. This way. Nope, other way. Follow this path. Up this ladder. It says this way? Maybe? Yeah, okay. This particular chalice is actually unusually windy. The random ones aren't usually this insane. The hidden wall is right here. The other one led to a sage's wrist. These guys all drop gems. I totally screwed that up. It's fine, these gems are not very good. Holy Moonlight Sword deals a reasonable amount of arcane in both forms. It is a hybrid weapon. So it like Tonitrus, it has a pretty substantial physical component. But using nourishing gems, attack all gems, you can do pretty damn well with it in an arcane build. I would want at least 25 strength if I was going to use it, though. So I don't know what build you're going for, if you're going to do the 50-50 like me or the 99. But I'm guessing since you already invested in strength to get stuff, then probably going hybrid. You can also set it up with flat arcane gems, but it's not great. I use that on my Blood Tinge character, just because I like the weapon, and I didn't have a strength arcane at the time. Okay, cool. So that was I did the first layer, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember doing that on stream. So back to my third layer. Oh. Well, you might be disappointed with it then. Without a decent amount of strength, it kind of falls flat. And I got that hidden wall. Yeah. I don't really like doing pure arcane with any strength or skill. I think if you're going to invest in a lot of arcane and try to stick to a meta level, it's a better idea to just not even bother and just use the weapons that you have available to you. It's like, I have Cleaver, Cane, Spear, and Hunter Axe. And you saw how hard my fucking Hunter Axe hits, right? The thing is that it even in two-handed mode, it has a very significant physical attack rating. It the L2 and the R2 are pretty much the ones that have huge arcane scaling. It can work, it's just, it's gonna be kinda weak. So, if I were you, I might actually put flat arcane gems on it. It will actually cause a more significant proportion of arcane damage. You won't get anything out of the scaling, but the bigger proportion of it will be arcane. And you can still use the waves and do pretty okay damage with it. I'm gonna do my favorite trick. Oh, that's my favorite trick, dying. In it though? No, please. Just trying to find my echoes. Damn it! Okay. Well, solves that. No reason to fight all those enemies now. That's a common misconception. I use weapons constantly in my pure arcane build. Depending on how much arcane you already have, and whether you want to stick to a specific level meta, you're either looking at a high-level character or some kind of hybrid. So how much arcane do you have on that character already? $45. If I were you, I would just do this build. 50-50. This is the build that has the most weapon variety. The tools are okay. They're like fine. But, yeah, for quote pure arcane. Well, you said you don't PvP, so just like level everything. Like you don't need to stick to a certain level, do you? Well, just because you suck at it doesn't mean it's like... Everybody sucks when they start. I think the 50-50 build is better for PvP. More weapon variety. And like, I don't know if you notice when I've played, but like, I don't often hit with the tools anyway. And when I do, it's in a combo, in which case it doesn't really matter if it deals an extra 20 damage. Oh, hunter NPCs are completely different than real players, I find. They do not use similar patterns in the slightest. Sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. Thank you, Adventure Time, for perfectly encapsulating our lives constantly. That show's fucking good. I like Adventure Time and I like regular show. As far as being, like, pretty hilarious and actually poignant cartoons. Sometimes. Most of the time it's just silly fun. Well, to be fair, I didn't have a lot of fun. I love when that happens. Oh, that's good. I didn't have a lot of fun at PvP when I sucked at it. I'm now, like, pretty good at it. So it's a lot more fun to me. Shouldn't really surprise anybody. Winning is fun. But, I hate invasions, for the record. Invasions fucking frustrate me. Because everybody's a damn tryhard, and they're not there to have fun, they're just there to be a dick and kill you. Which, like, is the point of an invasion, I understand, but I just don't like it. Ooh, this room sucks. This room sucks big time. Bigly. Oh, lordy. Come on, doggy. Oh, your other doggy friend fell down the thing. He can't climb. Thank God. I forget if I have to go in this room. I think the hidden wall is in this room. No, I already did the hidden wall in this layer. There might be ritual materials in this room, though. I don't remember. There's a Snatcher and a Keeper of the Old. Fucky. Yeah, Star Sparks is the Insight Fairy, giving free insight to the good hunters of Yarnum. By losing in PvP. No touchy. Bad touchy. You're gonna get... No, wrong weapon. This one. You are a dick. I'm gonna be pissed if there's no ritual materials. Thick cold blood. No ritual materials. Hey! Thanks, game. There is this adjoining room, though. Snatch that. Get it? Oh, fuck. Bye. Oh, Lord. Oh. What? Okay. That's how that's supposed to work. Dang. Didn't need that. It's fine. How much ritual blood? 4. There is one more layer to this. This is a 4-layer dungeon. Fuck off, spiders. I like your song, Sparks. YOLO spiders, my old friends. Beast Cutter. It will be thematic, because it has the word beast in it. And it's a strength weapon. So it can be used by the same build. Wheel. Strength wheel is actually pretty good. Unfortunately, you would still need the uncanny version. Okay, ROM. So I've killed this ROM with A Call Beyond, but I had 99 Arcane at the time. Alright, kill the ads first. Because it is passive until you kill all the ads. Well, until you start hitting it. And it goes to the second phase. At which point, it's a lot easier to fight in the Chalice passively because of the pillars. You can just hide behind the pillars. It's nothing like the Threaded Cane's whip form. It pancakes shit. Threaded Cane doesn't have stagger to speak of. The R1s are kind of meh, but the dash R1 is actually quite good, and the R2 is amazeballs. But mostly I mentioned it because it has the word beast in it. Don't you cause spit at me, fucker? Alright. Oops, one more. So I think the method is... Ooh, I forgot to equip a beast rune, that's fine. What? No. So I think the method is to smack its face to accumulate beasthood. But something tells me that my gauge is not going to be very long, yeah. Shit. Now I'm going to have to deal with ads the whole time. I wasted a pellet, basically. It's fine. Ooh. Nice. I'm glad that didn't kill me. Which saw? There are like 6 saws. That's an exaggeration. There are a lot of saw weapons. Get over here. Okay. Uh... I jumped right into that. Some horse shit. What? Well, gonna die. And die! Yeah, that was Clint Central there. Okay. Should have done that first, but whatever.
Gammon away, go. Very let.
Go the other way first. Yeah. Lever room. This isn't the hidden wall room, it's the other side. Yep. Doggies, hi. Oh, fuck you, spider. I would not call a quality build a jack of all trades, because there are two trades that a quality build can't do, namely Bloodtinge and Arcane. I think people throw that term around a little too much. Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades is a level 240 build with everything at 50. Well, everything but endurance. It's literally all trades. Like, aside from that, I don't think that's a thing. I will say that a strength arcane build has massive potential to use lots of things. Pretty much the only weapons that you won't be able to equip are Rakuyo and Church Pick. But with elemental gems, you can use whatever the hell you want. But a quality build definitely has access to a lot of weapons. It's just like got weaknesses as well. Because you don't have any blood tinge, so your guns don't do any damage, and you can't use arcane tools. Seriously, when you see the different weapons that I'm going to have on this build, it might appeal to you more, but oh, I don't have any damn echoes. I can't buy my damn. That's fine. I'm not going to have 30 endurance. I'm going to have 28? I have 12 strength already, so I'm 2 strength away from Church Pick. But I don't want to use Church Pick on this character. Because I'm also going to have well, in this game, you can be a jack of all trades without being a master of nothing, because you can technically get all of the stats. You can boost them all to 99 and actually be a master of everything. But then you'd be max level and wouldn't really have anybody to play with. There are some people who have characters like that, but it's not a common thing. It takes a lot of echoes to do that. You're basically going to be playing with people on NG plus 6, so if that doesn't sound appealing, max difficulty in this game, right? All 99s probably isn't good. The next closest is all 50s, where you'll get 85% of your scaling in each respective stat, which is pretty damn good. And close enough, and you'll be 240, which is a little bit lower than 544, I think, is the max level. And you'll actually match with people of like level 170 and higher, I think. And apparently the Japanese PvP meta is 240 or low level. There's the Ritual Blood 4. See, now I should have enough. I think. Might be more stuff to be had down there. Is there a ladder? There is a ladder. Excellent. Let's go back this way instead. This is where that snatcher was standing, I think. Aha! Didn't get me. Oh, that one did. Killed me. GG. Fucking slime things falling from the ceiling are my nemesis, I swear. Nemesis. Yeah. Haha, you didn't fall on my head. Bloop. Another one. Thanks, game. Oh, man. That's good. That is good. Where am I going? Where the hell did I leave my echoes? I think the shortcut drops down here, right? No, I'm wrong. Whatever, I'm not too worried about him. Because they're all awesome. Also, it takes less time to farm up upgrade materials and gems for a new weapon on a character that already exists and can do that than it is to start a new character. The only reason I'm starting new characters at all is because I want to PvP with them, and there are very distinct level games that people play at. Called the meta game, right? Well, this is useless. What's up, JV? Just, I know that the stream title says I'm playing PvP, but I'm actually not, in case you can't tell. Go away, biters. No one like you. Here's some loot. Owies. fucking guy came up behind me and hit me before I could get the visceral attack. Made me very salty. Have a banana. This thing looks like a banana. So when I use it to hit people, I think I'm giving them a banana. So that's the extra area. I gotta go back and get my echoes from the lever zone. There's a loop back to that'll tell me that I'm finished with it. Oh, the loop back's right there. Derp! I am smart. I pay attention. That's the lever room. This is the butt clinch room. If you're going to go into the glyph listed on my stream title right now, and you haven't been to the Chalice dungeons, you're going to have a bad time. Everybody there is going to be using full-on max gems. It's level 100 to 150 Reddit sub-event. If you're wanting the level 70 PvP glyph instead, I can read that to you. Both of them are depth 1, so all you need to do is do the first 2 layers of the first chalice and have the Thumru root chalice. So the glyph level 70 is BRN94Q8K, and you should have the VOD to refer back to. The claws can be gemmed. The issue with gemming claws, beast claws, is Beasthood only affects physical damage, so putting arcane elemental gems into them is kind of a bad idea. Because you won't get a damage boost, still Beasthood will take more damage as a result. But they can still work in a strength arcane build, which is what I'm going to be doing with this character, because I'll have plenty of strength to make them good physical weapons, and I'll have arcane tools to supplement my playstyle. I can get augur parries and do executioner's gloves and all that happy stuff. So they're a fine weapon even on an arcane build, but you gotta gem them physically. Okay, back in the hole. Watch out for the thingies on the ceiling. I wonder if I can beast cutter them. Oh wow, they don't take any damage from that. No, please. Oh god. This is rapidly devolving. Oh, sweet Jesus. That's embarrassing. Well, lost all those echoes. Am I going to learn my lesson? No. But I can take the shortcut. We'll use Whirligig instead because it actually has my better gems in it. Although it lacks the reach. It has the Damaggio advantage. Also, rats are weak to serration. Fun fact. But fucking Beast Cutter is serrated as well. It's just that it's blunt and I have shittier gems in it. Yeah, that I fucking backstepped into a rave and was not where I needed to be. Give me the fucking Use You game. Thank you. Jeez. Last thing I need is some spiders up my butt. For physical weapons, in general, you want 2 slots and a triangle. If I remember correctly, that is the default version of the claws. Honestly, I use for everything. There's not even going to be anything good in this fucking room, I can already tell. Yep, called it. Two radials and a triangle are the gem imprints you want for physical weapons. But I use that imprint for everything, honestly, so. Yeah, there wasn't even anything down here. Fuck! Not happy. Not happy about my experience right now. Let's try this way. Anything new and exciting down here? Ritual materials? Please make me happy. Glad you like the Arcane build, JV. I always love to hear from people who are enjoying Arcane. Once upon a time in the land of Reddit, people thought Arcane was a bad build. Of course, that was before the DLC, but still. Even prior to the DLC, people were like, ugh, Arcane, why? The damage sucks, and the weapons are bad. It's like, well, no. You're wrong. Hey, no problem. I'm here for I'm here to give advice. So I'm happy to help. I'm here to give advice and get killed by rat parties. I had to seek my vengeance. I hope you guys understand. Good news is, things down here give so many echoes. Okay, run straight through. Oh, lordy. Oh, please no. Please no. Why? 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 For what reason? Wherefore? Which, by the way, means why. So, if you ever want to impress your friends, who are nerds, or an English teacher that asks you what "Wherefore art thou, Romeo" means, you know what "Wherefore art thou" wherefore actually means. It means why. She was having an existential crisis and asking why he's Romeo. And stuff about Rose by any other name, blah blah blah. Who let those dogs out, indeed? Who's the last... I think I know who the last boss is in this dungeon, and I'm not happy about it. Conniptions. I already went down here. So I'm going to spend these echoes, because I have a feeling I'm going to lose them. If you don't use them, you lose them. That's a terrible joke. I'm sorry for that. He doesn't eat it. He slaps it to his forehead, like head on, you know, apply directly to the forehead. This is a terrible idea that I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. I'll pan around next time I do it, and we'll see. I believe he slaps his face with it, but I could be wrong. It's happened before. Not very often, mind, but it's happened before. Alright, layer 4. What do you got? Bloodletting Beast? before ROM. Before ROM, you have access to the Hunter's Nightmare. It's not recommended. You should go in there with a +8 weapon if you're going to go in there at all at that stage. But any pure physical weapon can be an arcane weapon if you put elemental gems into it. This character is going to be level 145 when I'm all done with it. Oh, he grabbed me. I'm going to die. I'm dead. Nope. I'm not dead. I am dead. Did you see that sliver of hope? Did you see that sliver of hope that I had? I was like, I'm not dead. I am dead. You don't have to do the Chalice for gems. There are several gems located in the base game. There's a fire gem in Lower Cathedral Ward that is really quite good. And most of the things in the game are weak to fire. And you can just use the gold gem to deal extra damage to beasts, which are the things that you'll pretty much need the extra damage against. So that was disappointing. I'm going to be more carefully and not Beast's Blood Pellet. Damn. Timed that wrong. GG. We're the Jigsaw, everybody. I mean, I made that fight look easy the second time. That guy's not a pushover. I was doing uncommonly well dodging his attacks. Most of the time he fucking smashes me because I dodged too early on the slam. Also, he didn't do very many slams. Okay, so I should have the ritual blood for Ailing Lauren. I don't have a Bastard of Lauren, you see, so I need to do Ailing Lauren. That's the next Chalice. Cold Blood Flower Bud. I thought for certain I got 4 of those. Oh, right, that was on the other character. I got 3 of those, so I could go back to the Nightmare Frontier and grab the free one, or I can buy one here for 2 insight. I'm not sure when they show up in the shop for 2 insight, but so that's Ailing Lauren. And then, in order to open Defiled, I will need 4 more Ritual Blood 4, 2 Bastard of Lauren, and some Arcane Haze. I can make the Arcane Haze by extracting it from some Tomb Mold. So I think I'll do that right now. So I just need to do Ailing Lauren. There will be Bastards of Lauren here. And that'll allow me to... And I'll also get Ritual Blood 4. Because it's a Depth 4 dungeon. It should have Blood 4 and Blood 5 in it. I will be getting lots of gems on this character. I actually should check to see if I have better gems at this point than what I've been using. So I'm at that point where my gems are going to start being good. Ew, that's butt. That's butt too. These are kind of useless. That's usable, just low. 17.3, yeah, okay, so I got a nice radial there. 15.8, yeah. What note did you put? It's been a lot easier to get your notes rated after they created the shared fixed dungeons. Three hits with Whirly. Ah, I see why you got ratings. This little spot is hilarious. See all these buttons? And then there's dudes with... They spit fire things. They just like expect you to run up here and just hit all the buttons. Which is like a fair assumption, because a lot of people just come into these things without looking. So there's a damn witch here somewhere. I smell a witch. I'm scared to touch the middle of this, because I think it's going to be enemies. Oh, Sweat Lord. Jesus, no. Go aways. This weapon's easy mode, dude. Just so much stagger. The Dash R1 staggers somebody out of a Cos Parasite L2, which has hyper armor for days. Pretty good. Now imagine if I had 50 strength already. I still only have 30. I'd like to remind everybody of that. Oh, nothing but tears ahead. Where's the dam? There's 2 of them. If I remember correctly. Nope, just the one? Okay. Oh, thank you. I hate the spitters. Spitters. Ah, yes. Arachnus Deathicus. Oh God. Okay. Shit. Hate those guys. Three more ritual blood 4. Oh, shining coins, thank you. So there are no hidden walls in this dungeon. As far as I know, in the basic story chalices, it's just Lower Thumaru that has the hidden walls. They're actually really easy. The sages are actually really easy with the wheel. It staggers them enough that you can just dodge past one of their attacks and dodge R1 them in the butt. I probably could do that with Whirligig too, to be honest. I'm just such a chicken shit. Ailing Lauren. Isn't Ailing Lauren the one that has Beast Claw in it? This one? If so, I may have enough chunks to get Beast Claws up. Or is it Lower Lauren? Ailing Lauren, Layer 2. Yeah, not in the room that has the Beast Claw guy. It's the opposite direction. Inexplicably. Actually, it's totally explicable. Fucking From Software are major trolls. Beast Claws is one of the weapons I want. One of many. Good news is, farming gems is also farming chunks, so once I get to the top end chalices, I'll be getting gems and chunks as I go along, and plenty of echoes to buy the rest of the stuff. Gotta get that 50 arcane, come on. Then I can start boosting strength and be a baller. Arcane Haze, you can extract here if you get the Arcane Haze extractor in Lower Thumaru Layer 2. I would recommend just extracting it from like something like tomb mold that you have a shit ton of, because you only need a little bit. I'm gonna invest in some blood vials. My levels will come quickly enough. My blood vials are something that I don't want to run out of. Because that breaks the progression more than just like buying a bunch. I don't like to save echoes. If I can't get another level, I would prefer to just spend it on blood vials, unless I'm really close. I don't always do that, but if I think of it, that's what I prefer to do. So this is an excellent room for farming echoes, FYI. I don't have the strength, really, right now. But if you can kill these guys in a couple of hits, it's pretty good for farming. I should be using fire weapon. They take extra fire damage. Most beasts take extra fire damage. It's not just that they're weak to fire, they also take additional. Thumerians take additional arcane damage. And, well, not additional, it's a multiplier. And, kin take extra bolt. You can definitely just run past all the enemies. As long as you can beat the boss on the first layer, you should be fine. There are requisite ritual materials in this chalice that you will be the first treasure area had ritual blood for, which I needed. And there's other stuff too, like Bastard of Lauren. But you can come back through and get that stuff for the most part. So if that's the weapon you want to use, definitely just speedrun it and get it. I got whirligig by just running. Spend all your echoes first, though. Excuse you. Yeah, that is an accurate analysis, Chuck. Weapons in Bloodborne are pretty well balanced compared to, for example, other Souls games where they're just like some shitty weapons and they're like joke weapons, right? Not so in this one, but it depends on your build and your personal play style and also situation, because not all the weapons are good in PvP. Beast Claws are not very good in PvP, but they're fucking awesome in PvE. Zombie Tarzan. I like it. I tend to call them, I affectionately refer to them as coke fiends. They're like demonic, but it looks like they're on damn bath salts, so. They are the spawn of Satan, as far as I can tell. Not lore-wise, you understand. I don't think Satan is a character in this game, but you get what I mean. Yeah, they're like tweaking the whole time, you know? And then they go insane and rush at you. Lone Survivor. You probably want something with as low blood tinge and arcane as you can. If you're trying to just do the ideal build for Beast Claws is just strength, skill, quality. It's a physical weapon, right? So you get strength first, and then you can boost skill. So like strength to 25, skill to 25, and then strength to 50. And then if you want to level higher, skill to 50. But it's also pretty fine in just a pure strength build like I'm going to use. So I'm going to use it in my strength arcane, and I'll probably lose 20, 30 attack rating. Not a whole lot, all things considered. That has a lot more to do with the gems, really, than the actual scaling on the weapon. Because I'm going to use a Abyssal Heavy gem. So Lone Survivor is a good one. That's the one I started with for my quality build. Just has a good amount of HP and stamina to start with. If you're not gonna do Chalice dungeons on him outside of, you know, getting to it, I honestly think that 30 vitality is fine for most of the game. 50 if you're gonna do Chalice dungeons past getting Beast Claw. So it depends on what you want. Endurance is entirely personal preference, but more than 20. 20 to 25 is usually what I would recommend. The soft cap is 40. After 40, you only get a point of stamina every like 9 levels or something. It's totally not worth it. If you level to 150, would what be fine? See, that's some Ritual Blood 4. 2 more. I think my chat may have missed a question. To PvP. Yep, I PvP at level 145, which is basically level 150. I have pointless semantic reasons to stay at 145. Build and weapons to recommend to a new player. I would recommend to start out with just increase, well, leveling priority is usually vitality first, and just upgrading your weapon. Vitality and maybe endurance. But for a new player, I would just recommend starting with strength and skill hybrid. So strength to 25, skill to 25, and then depending on whether you prefer the skill weapons or the strength weapons, you then choose whether you want to take one of them to 50, and then in which order. Arcane is great. It's my favorite build. Both of the ones that I do, like Arcane and Strength Arcane, but it is kind of difficult to get going, and you split your investment. So I think for a new player, Strength Skill is the easiest build. For weapons, I would start with Saw Cleaver. I find it to be the easiest to use in the style that the game expects you to play. Hunter Axe is really good as well, but it's kind of not like other weapons. A weapon to upgrade to would be Ludwig's Holy Blade. I don't like it, but it's a very good weapon for new players because it's pretty simple. And it does a lot of damage. Shit. Shit. Ew, that doesn't do any damage. Better off just hitting him twice. Yeah, it's kind of a lame boss fight, too, as you can tell. Can I assume, based on you asking about build recommendations, that you've got a copy of this game, or are considering it? Well, you've certainly seen me play much of it, so... And you know who to look to if you need or want advice. There are plenty of people that can give great advice on this game, but, like, I feel like we have a rapport. And you'll find plenty of people to co-op with if you get stuck on a boss. Okay, this is not the room with Beast Claw. Squeeze me. That room is a trap. There's nothing in that room. Don't go in that room. Ritual Blood 4. Was that 2 Ritual Blood 4? It was. See? I don't see why people think you have to farm Ritual Bloods. I mean, I dropped 2, but... Did you go in that room? And did you find that there's nothing in that room? And did it disappoint you? And did you lose all of your blood echoes like the first several times I tried to go in that room? Bastard of Lauren. Nice. That's uncommon. Da 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 da. Cold blood flower bulb, distinct from bud. These are for lower Lauren. Yeah, that room is a trap. Room is a massive trap. So that room is through there. Okay, all those coffins are stacked up. There's a hunter who wields the beast claws standing like just on the other side of that. And there's nothing over there. No drops. He drops like a gem, maybe. It's fucking garbage. Can't stand that shit. I will try them on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream anyhow. I'm gonna put them on and immediately upgrade them because I want to use them. You've got me wanting to use them. So I'm going to put some decent gems into them. Okay. Nothing really special in one-handed mode. It's kind of like a weaker saw cleaver. And this isn't even my final form. There's a rune that unlocks a different moveset. It has attack down, but it's still the best gem I can put in that slot. That's great. So, AR, not great right now. Pretty close to the one-handed beast cutter. But it's going to be fun, and that's the most important thing, right? And I'll still have Whirligig on backup. What are my runes or my gems in Beast Cutter? Actually, I'm gonna swap. Those are both blunt gems. I'm good with that. So 9.1. Oh, right. Okay. So there we go. We'll just swap out. Yeah. Well, Beast Cutter... Okay, so Beast Cutter has more AR than it looks like. Because of the... So the thing with these with this weapon... well, the AR is low because I'm using weaker gems. And also, it's just a low AR weapon. The idea is, and the gimmick is, that... You build up beasthood with it, and so you kind of do more damage as you're hitting the enemy, right? But you don't need a beast blood pellet. So I'm just gonna put my good gems on it, because Whirligig's gonna be fucking sick nasty either way. And I'll still have Beast Cutter with my blunt gems. Let me see. 17. 15.8. Yeah. So that thing will still be fucking awesome. And I can actually get some good AR out of Beast Claw. I need a different hat. I need a... There we go. Okay, so the rune for this. Do I have the requisite... Where's Lawrence's skull? I have the eye pendant. I forgot where the hell Lawrence's skull is. Oh, right, the bottom of the altar elevator. Thank you, Sparks. I didn't go down there because I didn't want, damn, cannon, church cannon. Why is there a toilet on top of that coffin? Well, since I'm here, may as well put it in the box. What's up, One Night? Yeah, I kind of quit PvPing. The stream still says I'm PvPing, but it's wrong. It doesn't look like I can... Oh, I can change the title, but I'm too lazy. I'll change it after the fact. We'll be alright. Okay, so... Change the title, but I'm... Oh god, don't talk to me. Well, I got Beast Claws, and so I'm gonna try to beat Lawrence and get my rune, and then I'm going through the Chalice dungeons right now. But I want to use Beast Claws, so I want the rune. You can use Beast Claws without the rune, but you can also use Beast Claws with the rune. Huh? Huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. Much better idea. So we'll be using Whirligig against Lawrence. Squeeze me. Owies. I don't know how my fire defense is in this outfit, and I don't really care. It'll be alright. I also have a shit ton of echoes, but I've already committed to it, so... We're making bad choices today. Y'all are gonna get fucked. Called it. Alrighty. We're gonna give this one good old college try. And then if I die, I'll summon Volter And then he can help me wreck this dude's face. Howie. Oh, Scheisse. That's not how you dodge. In case you were wondering. Yeah, his mixtape's on fire. Come on, buddy. Get your butt up here. Y'all ready for this? No, 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 no. Sorry. No, boy. If you die and the boss just has extra health, I'm going to be very peeved, Falter. I actually think the right side might be safer, despite his giant arm. He peed. Kinda. Volter, heal, you nerd. You shithead. What? You what, mate? I believe that this motherfucker needs some beasthood meter. That's what I believe. He's asking for an ass kick, and it was a terrible joke. So you know how I took all my good gems out of my whirligig and put them into my beast claws? Hold that thought. I might get Neo. I'm not entirely sold on it. See you, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, it has magic, doesn't it? Pretty sure Neo had magic. Streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Sunday, most likely. I'd say the chances are very high. Okay, I need to make sure I have a damn beast blood pellet. I need more beast blood pellets. Oh, I have 8 in storage. Nice. Okay, bolt paper? That'll add a couple of extra damage. He's obviously not weak to fire. Right. How can you tell? Hmm? See ya. Thank you. I'll probably need it. I'm going to summon Volter again because he'll take the heat off of me. Because I'm using Beast Blood, I should be able to fuck him up real bad. While he's looking at Volter during the first phase. And then I might be able to even skip the second phase. I don't know. That's happened. I've seen it happen. Archibald, a Bolt Cleric Beast. If anything, he'd be a Dark Beast. I feel like if somebody's gonna figure out how to do that, it would be him. pretty interesting with the dark beasts. I had an argument on Reddit with somebody about it, but dark beasts are undead. The rest of the beasts aren't undead. Like, dark beasts are pretty special, which means that abhorrent beast is technically undead, he just hasn't died yet, right? Because they have the same fur, they have the same bolt attacks. They seem very similar, thematically and mechanically. Beast Eater has more health, but I can't be bothered to farm the vermin necessary to get him instead. After you get the helmet from him, his summoned versions become the Beast Eater instead of Master of the League. Use the serrated mode, dummy. What? Oh, shice. What a dick! I even beast hooded. What the fuck? Fuck you, Lawrence. I should be L2ing. I'll try that next time. Gonna burn all my insight summoning Vaulter, but that's okay. Actually, let me not summon Vaulter this time. So, there are some undead enemies in this game. Most of the enemies are not undead. The reason enemies respawn, as far as I can tell, is because you are, like, constantly going through the same dream over and over until you win. I'm playing in offline mode. I'm going to try to beat it with what I have access to here for a little while before I summon a human helper. More for my own edification than anything. But, so, there are Thumerians, like Queen Yarnum, who are immortal. There are vampires like the Vile Bloods who are immortal. And then there are dark beasts like Dark Beast Parl. And they're technically undead beasts. But as a rule, there are very few real undead in these games, in this game. Don't mind me, just mowing the lawn. That shouldn't have hit. No, I always do that. Don't dodge away. Dodge.
But who can resist this?
Okay. One more try. Rude. What the fuck? That doesn't count. Okay, so I won't have bolt paper, but it won't actually matter that much. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Bullshit! Bullshit! Don't spam dodge. The game knows. Bullshit. Your fucking AoE bullshit. Okay. Time for me to stop fighting this boss. Okay. Who wants to fight this boss? Anybody? Thank you, Tyler. This is the password, SLJM8D, all lowercase. Holy Moonlight Sword is hilarious against him, because you can just hit him in the head, and then you can get viscerals. Oops. So my strategy this time around is to be less ballsy, and to just take pot shots with Beast Cutter. Hopefully I'll be able to hit him in the head a couple of times. That would be nice. Looks like we got a connection. Ooh, that's a good attack. Don't. Aw. Weary. Okay. Yep, does the same thing to me. Let's try this again. Let me know when you ring. Sure. This is the password, SLJM8D, lowercase. I'll take anybody who wants to help. Lawrence, yep. And he's kicking my ass. Probably because I'd made the mistake of investing in Arcane instead of Strength. And I'm using fucking Whirligig Saw. But whatevs. GG. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Lord Derp. Fist bump indeed. Okay. Give me some stats, lady. Please.
Well, let me. Farewell, good.
Yeah, well, you missed me dying to him way too many times. I got fed up with that horse shit. So, sorry to disappoint you. There's only so much a man can take. Get blood looking at the VOD. Okay. Oops. fuck? Pointless room. Okay. Oh. No! Not okay. No! See you, Tyler. Thank you for hanging out. And for the help fighting Lawrence. Ah. Love Beast Roar. Or Beast Claws, rather. Hey, Marco. Thank you for stopping by. Got my beast claws. There's a hunter tool called Beast Roar, which reflects projectiles and knocks things down. The Roar with the Beast Claws is a little bit weaker, but only costs stamina instead of Quicksilver bullets. Pro strats, everybody. Spiders, inexplicably, can't climb. And they can only summon a certain amount of things. So if you don't kill the things, you're golden. Body, please. Hi. Where's your fucking spiders? Oh, that's right. They're dumb and can't climb. Yes. And that's the last of the ritual blood. So even if I hadn't dropped ritual blood, I would have had enough. You just have to do all the hidden doors at Central Thumaru. So the key with Beast Claws is combos. It's like, that's how you build your damage. Silver beasts aren't undead. They are corpses possessed by worms. Parasite worms. Sometimes if you kill them, one of them will jump out. And particularly if you don't kill them with fire, sometimes a worm will jump out and you'll have to kill a worm, because that's the thing that's possessing the silver beast. Headless Bloodletting Beast, also a corpse, not undead. He's possessed by a giant parasite worm. Dark beasts are the only undead beasts that I know of. And they're specifically referred to as undead dark beasts in the item descriptions of Beast Claw and Beast Roar.
Very well.
Which the reason that I don't think that there are more undead in the game is because they make that specific distinction. Undead dark beasts. Like, why would you specifically mention undead if all beasts were undead? You know what I mean? Okay. I don't know who the next boss is, but I'm going to use Beast Claws against it, so... Ah, hey, my buddy. What's up, buddy? You wanna know what's great about this arena? No pillars. Yep, you can knock him out of his Nova. So I know that the Beyonce song says to the left, but I always have a lot more success going to the right. Just personally. Where's the other bell lady? There she is. Beyonce can't theory craft for shit. She is a great singer though, and a great songwriter as well. Her sister actually is a fucking fantastic songwriter too. She just came out with a new album. It's quite good. my beast hood better than his beast hood. Fucking beast claws, man. So good. Smack that bitch off the platform. See ya! Whoopsh. Oh shit. This is gonna... be hilariously easy. Okay, I'll take it. Augur, everybody. Try it. Come at me, bro. Fuck that shit. That was lame. Nothing down there. Alright. Ailing Lauren, Layer 3. Oh god. I think I know what boss this is. Oh, cool. Haha, I get a side room to distract me. Very, very nice. Oh, hi. What's up? weapon's so cool. Man. Hole in the floor. See? This is where the bastards of Lauren are going to come from. Hey, buddy. Meow. Meow. Oh god, this is the room. But now they know I'm here. Where's the other one? Was there not two in this room? Maybe that's lower. Yeah, it's lower. This one's bad enough, though. Fucking pitch black room with a bell maiden. Oh, really, bitch? So the one-handed moveset with the rune is very similar to the two-handed moveset without the rune. It's pretty darn good, actually. It's just like, why wouldn't you use the two-handed moveset, you know? Also, your dodge animation's different. You bastards! Get it? There's two bastards of... Yes, I've been waiting this whole dungeon to make that joke. No, I'm not going to apologize for it. Oh, scheisse. Derp. I saw that coming and didn't do anything. I was like, ah, surely it won't one-shot me. It one-shot me. Yeah, oops. Whoopsie! Ow, rude. Don't talk to me. I said, don't talk to me. I'm not your brethren, homie. I don't want to play with you, doggy. Hi, doggy. You fucking what, mate? Give me blood vials. Thank you. Fucking spitter. Spider. Arachnus Deathicus. Oh, it's down. Right. Oh, fun fact about the Beast rune. It lowers falling damage. Beast rune plus 100 negates all non-fatal falling damage. Isn't that handy? Today you learned. One of a number of reasons that strength arcane characters are my favorite for Chalice delving. I'm sad that I accidentally deleted the one. But I get to make a better one. Yay! Don't talk to me. Hole. Yeah, this one won't have a stupid face, which was the problem I had with the other one. This guy's name is Kirk. He has a shaved head and no one cares. Or he doesn't care, rather. He doesn't care what anybody thinks. Because I'm going to wear the Beasthood rune the whole fucking time, so who gives a shit what he looks like, right? The main thing is that I didn't... Like, first couple of times I made characters, I tried to play around with their build a little bit, but it just makes the clothes clip all weird. So I just stick with the standard build. Like, body type, right? as far as arms, waist, etc. go. I do make the waist smaller. But past a certain point, when you make the waist smaller, it'll start reducing the width of the arms and stuff. So I think the waist is 90 and everything else is 128. The head might be 90. But yeah, I find it makes the clothes decent. Yeah, I wanted to make this like huge guy that would be super strong. But he just looked dumb. I dodged. Bullshit. You and me both, JV. You and me both. Go away, dog. Go away. I don't want to talk to you right now. This is really egregious that they do this. The fucking chime piece of shit is right there. So who wants to help me fight this boss? I don't care to keep trying it. Night, Chuck. If you set a password in short ritual Chalice, it should still work. about getting some cheap music editing software and making a song out of just Bloodborne weapon noises. So password is SLJM8D, lowercase. You'll have to set the password if you want a short ritual. Or to join me, because I have a password. But, it should work with password matchmaking. One thing is that you have to have placed this chalice at some point in your history. But on your gem characters, that should have been the case. Sometimes it just takes forever, too. There we go. You ringing Lord Derp? Where should we go? Okay. Alright, let's just do it. Oh, hey, yeah. Ooh, that fire saw spear, yeah. This guy's boned. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, kicked his ass. That was awesome. Thank you very much. That's a boss I've never been very good at. So... Two my ass, I've crushed like 3. Oh right, I crushed 2 and it just takes a minute to update. Okay. I crushed 2, that was my 3rd. Church Pick is serrated on any attacks that would be thrust. So, every other R1, etc. in the one-handed mode. And then every attack except, I think, a backstep R1. Don't quote me on that. In two-handed mode. There's like one attack in two-handed mode that isn't thrust, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. But, yeah, any attack that would be thrust is also serrated and righteous. Which doesn't matter except against Canehurst enemies. Gargoyles and Bloodlickers specifically. And the Ghost Ladies. mean, Church Pick's a great fire weapon. It's really good against beasts because, like, it's serrated and, well, in two-handed mode, it'll be thrust for pretty much every attack that you could conceivably want to do. I don't even remember which attack. Let me open up my nice little book here. I have the Old Hunter's official guide. It is a fantastic purchase. The Bloodborne guides, official guides, are incredible. Epic Name Bro was one of the chief contributors to this guide, and he's a very knowledgeable and technically minded individual. Some of the information isn't correct. Some of it's changed in patches. Nope, looks like every attack in transformed mode is thrust. In normal mode, the first and fourth R1 are thrusting. The rolling R1's thrusting. The quick step R1's thrusting. The R2 is thrust. The charged R2 is not. The regular R2 is. But it's a fucking... makes a great fire weapon. Particularly if you're sick of saw spear or saw cleaver. And it's nice to have that reach. Like against Bloodletting Beast. Having a bit of reach is very nice. Okay. Yeah, it still says 2. That's fine. I will get plenty of fucking vermins, I think. I need to give a blood drag to the queen. Since I killed Abby and reversed time for the queenly flesh. Got radiance, yeah.
Closest of kin. Bearer of what is that?
No problem. Oops. Yeah, look at my weird ass hand. Look at this shit. You can see my other hand inside of the hand. That's not supposed to happen. I bet it's just because of that cutscene, little fingers. That's awesome. Handception, yeah. Okay, now what? That was Dinky Lauren. I can make is, or I can make Defiled Chalice. Actually, I can make both. Okay, so after beating Is, I should be able to do Lower Lauren. Or Defiled Chalice. Either one of them will allow me to do Lower Lauren. And then I will be able to place a... Let's get rid of you, I don't need you. Got all my ritual materials, I got my haze extractor, I got my beast claw. Do I have Sinister Central? Sinister Lower. Sinister Is. And I have Hintertomb. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save Defiled until I have 50 Vitality. So I've got some leveling to do. But I should be able to do Is, no problem. I'm gonna convert one of these weapons to Bolt. Barf! Don't judge me. I made a doggy noise because Bolt was a doggy. It was a bad movie. It was a good movie. I loved it. It was terrible. Bolt. Shoot. I don't have a bolt triangle. And I didn't farm those bolt radials on this character because I haven't gotten to, what's it called? Butts. Butts. Well. Surely there's something I can do here. Ooh, I can use fire. Duh. They take a reasonable amount of fire. Church Canal, go away. So, Beast Cutter can now be fire. I have a fire triangle. I should. Nope, I'm wrong again. I'm a dumbass. The fire triangle is on the other character that went to the damn DLC. Do I have chunks to upgrade Kirkhammer? Not enough. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Yeah, Wordley does have a shit ton of stagger, so it doesn't really care about weakness. Fun fact, this is a good Chalice to speedrun the first boss if you're only interested in getting chunks. Just find just speedrun the shared fixed dungeon, right? Because once you make it once, you can just open it up. So if you are still pre-offerings, on your file. You can make some chunks pretty quick. And you can speedrun the whole thing if you want a rock. Ebrietis drops a rock in this chalice. Not all the time, obviously, but can, because it's Def 5. The offerings only affect the gems. And the enemies that show up in root dungeons. And HP and, like... Well, they multiply echoes, they don't really change the HP of the enemies. That's the other offerings. Is my beast claws bothered though? Nope. Ain't even bothered. There was nothing in this room. That was okay, I had fun. Stick to the left side in case there's a gel on the ceiling. What's up, note? Beware of trap. Treat footing with care. Owies. Oh! That's what that note was about. Hey, I already beat all the rats. That's why this room's here. Hey. GG game. Got me. Go away. Oop, that's an enemy. He's gonna get me. One of these days I'll learn how to walk. It's a lie. There are plenty in the random glyphs. One of the good tempering farms, RP, KIP, BDN, has one that you have to watch out for. Sucks this. Excuse me. Tiny slug baby. Of the 3 Depth 5 story chalices, I find this one to be the easiest. First boss is Brainsucker, second boss is Celestial Emissary, third boss is Ebrietis. There's a Bath Messenger on layer 3 that sells the Sinister Is Chalice. What's up, brain bro? I was worried about my damage. Unupgraded hunter torch. Might upgrade this. Damage don't matter if you just stagger lock them. Oh, fuck me. Forgot about these assholes. Dodge, dodge. No, dodge to the right. I'm holding the stick to the right. Please fuck off. Go away! God. Come at me, bro. Or sis, I guess. Hey now. Hey now. Gotta have the salty gesture. It's bitters. Damn Arachnus Deficus. I don't want any kisses, babies. They give you frenzy kisses. Creepy babies give frenzy kisses. No likey. There is a hidden path. I'm in the floor. Floor beast confirmed. Nice, that actually was a fine note. Brain sucking. Yeah, mid-level. So, where's the exit? Where's the fucking exit? Right, okay. Top level. Plez. There we go. It was a hole in the wall. Surprise. I just couldn't see it because they didn't have fucking lamps next to it. Because their design choices are inconsistent in this game. Okay, first boss is Brain Sucker. I only have 9 blood vials. It'll be fine. Did you notice something? My attacks with the torch are building beasthood. How fucking hilarious is that? Dude, torch. Oops, he got me. Dude, torch. The stagger. Yes. Good news is that goes out the ass on this. Another pro of being on depth 5. Oodles of moolah. Much money. Hello, rats. Holy shit, what? Beasthood, right. Let's try this again. Bing. Weary. Nothing down here. There's probably a teleport trap that leads to this spot. So it's a good thing I cleared the rats out first. Should be my ritual blood. Oh, 2 ways. Rats dead. You checking out? Thank you for hanging. Been a good time. Hope to see you next time, Sparks. You too. Why do they have faces? Oh, this room. This is a cool room. What's up, Bubblehead? They drop gems. They're not great, but they are gems. So... That goes back to the start. Search the rest of this floor before I go through there. That's why Beast Cutter be good. That also summons a bunch of enemies. Okay, so there's nothing back here. Good. Should be some fat loot this way. I'll go down the pit afterward. Treat insight with care. That is a fine-ass note. It's a room full of brain suckers. Weary. I'm just completing the basic story version of this Chalice. Getting some echoes and ritual materials. was an area I'd already been to. This goes back to it. Yeah, okay. Right. I forgot. I have to go out the top. Or I can go out the top. It'll be quick enough. This way? Nope, the other way. But there are some pretty okay gems to be had here. First boss is Brain Sucker, so his gems are pretty okay. Second boss is going to be Celestial Emissary. The primary bonuses are a little bit lower on his gems, but they're still, like, decent. To get you started. Oh shit! I thought I canceled it. Damn. Celestial Emissary is a big booty. Let me wear the right clothes. Tomb Prospector would be better, but I don't have it. Please cheat more. Yay!
Gamino go. Very well, let me.
Yes! We're getting there.
Farewell.
Ooh, man. Forgot the pre-area. This is a good farming zone as well. Killing all the bubbleheads in the next room with an elemental weapon, if you're lucky. I unfortunately don't have a triangle gem with element, a favorable element, bolt or fire. All arcane. Sad face. Shit. That strength. Lame. Fuck you. Fucking hate those things. Oops, right, pre-area. Hi, doggy. Yeah, we'll most likely stream tomorrow around the same time. After work. I think when oh lord. This is a bad room. This is a very bad room. Worth? It's not worth, by the way. Have a good night. Pre-area again. I'm not going to collect my echoes, but there's a bit that I didn't explore yet. There will be plenty more echoes where that came from. Maybe I will collect my echoes. Well, so much for those. Check out the Brady Bunch here. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. These guys drop good gems. So yeah, I already made those echoes back. Nice. Ladder. Hey. That was dumb. Okay. That should be the boss. Alright. I don't think I have the energy to deal with Ebrietis right now. I'm about hungry and ready for a nap, so I'm gonna hop back to the Hunter's Dream real quick, grab a couple of levels, and call it a night. Thank you to everybody who has hung out today. Had a damn fine stream. Did a bit of PvP. When that started to die off, played on the Strength Arcane character. Very fun. Needed some help for a couple of the bosses, but that's okay. Sometimes you just need help.
Gammon awaits. Very well, let me.
48. 2 strength away, and then I can start boosting vitality again. And I'll get 50 vitality, and then put the rest into endurance until I'm 145. I could get 2 points of skill and sacrifice 2 points of endurance for it if I wanted to wield Church Pick, but I'm planning to make a skill Arcane hybrid as well, who will use Church Pick, so I'm not going to use it on this character. This guy's going to have plenty of weapons to play with. I've already got Beast Claw, Beast Cutter, Kirkhammer, Moonlight, Whirligig, Amygdala Arm. I'm also going to have Tonitrus and Boomhammer. And I think that should be a good number of weapons for me to play with. What was that? 8 weapons? Basically, I could have Cleaver, Saw Cleaver, Spear, Hunter Axe, Threaded Cane, all that stuff. But I use those on my pure Arcane character, so I don't want redundancy between my characters, you know what I mean? So, as far as I can tell, that's the weapons I'm going to be using. I'm not sure what I'll make. I'll probably make Beast Cutter my fire weapon. And maybe Kirkhammer my bolt weapon. It'll be like, I'll nickname it Mjolnir, right? Ooh, Stake Driver. That's another weapon I want. I'm going to buy my Stake Driver real quick. Yeah. And I could use Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I'd rather not. I kind of don't like it. And then on my skill Arcane, I'll have Beast Hunter safe, Blade of Mercy, Burial Blade, Church Pick, stuff like that. I'll probably have Saw Spear on that just because it's a good skill weapon, and that doesn't sound like a whole lot of weapons. I'll have more strength weapons, like Stake Driver, man. Check this shit out. Oh, the sound design. So good. Actually, I'm going to make this my fire weapon. It's not serrated, but that's okay. It makes up for it in style points. Excuse me. So, yeah. That's my plan for this character. Maybe... No, I'll stick with Bolt Kirkhammer. That seems good. And then I'll have Physical Whirligig Saw and Beast Claw. And Nourishing on the rest of the weapons. Moonlight Sword, Amygdala Arm, Logarius Wheel. Flat Arcane on the Logarius Wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna have fucking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Boomhammer, Tonitrus, it's 8, 9, and Logarius Wheel. 10 weapons on this character. So, not gonna have any shortage of things to play with. Anyway, thanks to everybody who hung out for the stream and who helped me fight shitty bosses. I hope everybody has a good night.